already choking on nothing right at the beginning of the stream. That's what we want to see, honestly. Opening chats, doing our things. So we're going to do a little bit more of this, come on, Twitch, work for me here. A little more of this, archaeology. Alright, chat's open. So how are we all doing today? I don't know why I'm asking that because I don't think anyone's here just yet. Lovely cup of tea. Pylon battery and 2 Tyranium purples so far. In the Richmond world, cleaner rewards at least 10. No, I don't know why that's the. We've not chose that. I'm live. Cheers. And you really need to get like a light on my door that tells people when I'm live so they don't pop in, don't I? So we're just gonna keep doing this for now. I don't know exactly. Hello. Audio repeat. What do you mean? Audio repeat. Oh, sorry, let me check. There's nothing that should be making my audio repeat. Interesting. Well, we'll just keep an eye on that. Mr. H, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're just doing a bit of archaeology to start off the day. I've got no specific plans for today's stream, but we'll see how we get on. Day's ending for you. Ah. Where are you from? I'm sure I've asked you that before, but I don't remember. Not even gonna lie about it. Day's ending for you. So what are you, like Australia, New Zealand? Yeah, thought so. Well, how has your day been then? Let's ask a more appropriate question. Shall we do a keys whilst we're here? Firework festival. Okay. Free trams, medium fault stairs, rune crafting. XP lamps we're gonna grab. Hot. Have you been working today? Sorry if you can hear the next door banging and shit, like. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but they've been, no, it's just hot down in the middle of summer. Ah. And we'll grab that. Right, we're gonna use up these XP lamps. And fallen stairs, and then we're gonna bank the hide and go back to what we're doing. Where did that hide go? Oh, we got a lot of protein hide. Middle of summer in Australia, so what are you like 40 degrees or something stupid? Not actually that hot, I imagine, but probably close. I'm just enjoying a nice cup of tea, keeping myself warm. Wait a sec, guys. Flamebird is around? I've been worried about him. Oh, he's logged out. Santa Cup, yeah. My Santa Cup. Ugh, itchy nose. It's like the perfect size cup for the tea that I drink. Shiva's online. Klaus is in the lobby. I wonder. I was hoping Flamebird was still around. I was going to message him, see how he's getting on. I've not seen him for a while. So what are you up to? Are you in game, Mr. H, or not bothering today? Oh, I've just realised it's a little guy. In archaeology as well, you've got your incandled matter. Nice, I think. I don't actually know what that is, but we'll just say nice and pretend that we do know what's going on in life. It winds me up that I'm not getting agility experience for jumping this gap. I feel like I should. No, transverse the gap. So we did start a little early today compared to what we've been doing lately. I think I finally nailed what I'm meant to be doing with my meds. I think we finally got in the right time frame. Hello, bot lady. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's things? We got another key. Tree cutting. We'll go agility. Why not? Fallen star. We'll take it. We'll accept it. So I do want to do some combat training today because I want to get our combat levels a little higher, and then we can do that waterfall quest and get some serious combat experience. So that's something that I want to do over the next stream too. Maybe don't ask. I saw you in yesterday in someone's stream. I was hiding. Apologies. Don't worry about it. If you need somebody to talk to, feel free to drop me a message, and when I'm not streaming, I'll get back to you. I do know what it's like though when things are shit, as you're more than aware of. Today is 5 weeks since I last smoked an actual cigarette, by the way guys, so GG me. I'm quite proud of that. I know I'm on an e-cig and I know it doesn't quite count, but still. I need to check something off stream actually. Give me a sec guys. Don't play audio please. Yeah. Right. Sorry about that. So, what have you got planned for today, bot lady? Anything? Nothing? More adulting, I'm guessing. Weekend and all. Hey, Mr. H. You're an Australian. Have you ever seen snow? Like, in person? Just home from adulting and I'm going to start a new rug. A new rug? You make rugs? Is that a thing? Vamoria has achieved 1 billion total XP. Crazy. Crazy people. I like how this is on a wooden floor and there's piles of dirt with stuff embedded in it. You know, just little things like that in games just make me smile for some reason. I'm presuming you mean you're making rugs, right? makes sense. Well, best of luck to you for that. I was asking, have you ever seen snow in person, being an Australian? No, never seen any snow. To me, that's madness. Like that a person could have never seen snow. And I'm sure Canadians think it's madness that we get an inch of snow and like, oh, we got loads of snow. So, you know how it is. So Shiva is in game. Yeah, but to me thinking 20 degrees being hot is massive. That's very true. Although I don't think 26 degrees is overly hot. But I live with a server in the house, so my house is generally hotter than most people's. No aircon in homes here either. So we're just doing more of the same. We are going to try some combat today at some point, as I already said. We might do it soon. We'll do a bit of combat, a bit of archaeology, a bit of mining, and kind of mix it up and try not to do too much of the same thing. And anything. For me, like, up to, I'd say 30 is completely comfortable. 30 to 35 is warm, but it's not. I might decide to put a short sleeve t-shirt on when it's like over 30. 35 to 40 is getting uncomfortable. Like, pretty damn uncomfortable. Anything over 40 is just shouldn't exist. You live in short. As you can see, I don't think you guys have ever seen me in a short sleeve, to be honest. Only not wearing a short sleeve at night in winter. Fair enough. I live with long sleeves partly because due to my meds I cannot tolerate any UV exposure. So like, I come up with a terrible rash, so I try to cover as much of my body as possible. And then I just get used to wearing long sleeves, so I just wear long sleeves all the time. So what we'll do from here, guys, is after this run through of archaeology, we're going to run to do some combat experience, probably under the barbarian village. And after that we'll do some mining. I quite like mining. We do really need to do some dungeoneering or some sinkhole or something and get a gem bag sorted. If I'm being quite honest, that's what we need. Now will I end up doing it? I don't know. Being this hot and that is annoying. Oh, I know that. Like, I remember last summer, because my server was upstairs and my main computer was upstairs, it was like 40 degrees upstairs. That was horrible. And now my server's now downstairs. I quite like mining as well. I've done mining for almost all my GP before I was able to do trash runs. Ah. Yeah, I don't like or welcome to the stream. I noticed you followed last stream, but didn't chat. Thank you for jumping in chat. So a little bit about myself. I'm Spec or Spectrum. You can call me either, I don't mind. I'm autistic. I enjoy I enjoy playing games and talking to people. I don't stream to make money. If I do make any money through streaming, I always spend it to improve my streams in some way. Either buying like better lighting, a microphone, buying new games, things like that. If you got any questions in general, please do feel free to ask. I'm a relatively open person. But there's something about mining what I just enjoy. I don't know what it is because it's not really any different to most things. I'm the same with runecrafting. I love that skill for almost no reason. It's just weird, isn't it? Just random things that are practically the same as everything else you do in the game. You're just like, I really enjoy this. See, what if I had the rune bag thing? I feel like I would enjoy runecrafting more than I do. But because I can only carry like 28 rune essence at a time, it's a bit so we're gonna dump this pull out this cooked meat, and we're going to go to the barbarian village and train some combat. In fact, no. I'm gonna go to the where do I want to go? Yeah, barbarian village. I couldn't decide then where I wanted to go at all. So tell us a little bit about yourself, Lyko. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm from Southeast USA. I'm a train conductor. Nice. How's the money over there for train conductors? In Britain, money is very good for train drivers and train operators in general, to be honest. Very good. I was a teacher before, so it was a huge upgrade. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you got yourself an upgrade, man. I'm guessing you're a guy, but if you're a lady, please do let me know. Most of my viewers, like 90% of my viewers, probably more, are male. So if you are a lady Lyko and being called man is offensive for you, please do let me know. And I'll try to remember, but I'm not promising anything. So we're just gonna train some combat for a little while. I don't know for how long. We'll see how we feel. Combat for me, I just don't enjoy. At least this kind of grinding combat. Maybe that's why I don't like dungeoneering. And the other question I've got for you, Lyko, actually, is do you enjoy your job? Because, like, having good money is fine, but if you hate your job, then ain't good. Like, I work in the social care sector, and my money is not very good. But I love my job. And for me, that's more important than having good money. Don't get me wrong, I would not mind having decent money and enjoying my job. And that's a level up for a pro. I'll take it. Oh great, the bots are here in force. One sec guys, let me just deal with these. Ban user. I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be a rock star. I don't want shit tons of money. Will you all just fuck off? Damn, they are it in force today. Alright, sorry about the bots guys. What was you saying? Yeah, I enjoy it. Gives me enough time off to enjoy my game time. Gives me the time to record and upload in progress. Well, I'm glad that you find time to do things you enjoy. That's always important. I think a lot of people get lost in like the enjoyment of life because they're so busy at work. Like people who work, you know, 50, 60, 70 hours a week. And I mean, if you're earning good money and you're working like 60, 70 hours a week, it's not too bad because at least you can retire early and things. Hey, not all bots are bad, you know, bot lady. But those bots, those are some bad bots. And pick up the bones. Them bones, them bones, them dry bones. I'm a terrible singer. I don't know why I keep doing it. So I'm getting 80 experience per. Split across like. What's my defense level? 44. My attack? 48. Right, so we are going to swap experience settings to just attack. And we're going to get that attack level up to 50, which should let us get better weapons, I believe. Gotta pick up the bones. Bury the bones. Kill more minotaurs. So that's the name of the game. Did I just get a daily challenge? Oh. Daily pro, yeah. And that's another pro level. Thanks for the daily challenge. What are the other no daily challenges? Construction, dungeoneering, daily. Okay, okay. So what are you doing, bot lady? Are you making your rug? You'll have to send me a picture of it when it's done. They look heavy, these swords, what this guy has, you know. Oh, I forgot about my cup of tea. Oh, it's perfect drinking temperature though. A ruined javelin. Not even worth that much. But we'll pick it up, sure, why not? So we are doing a fairly decent job of killing these guys, to be fair. We're on so we need another 3,700. What are we gaining? 112. So we need another like 40-ish kills. Less. 35 kills maybe. Although we're getting some constitution experience, so not quite that simple maths to do, but ugh. And bury the bones. Sorry, I'm not talking too much today, guys, am I? Well, let's have a little bit of a chat about things. So, I'm scared to go out the house because it is like sheet ice everywhere out there from the snow that's partially melted and then refroze overnight. And with me walking on the walking stick, it's not fun. So there's that. Luckily, my mum's curry nipped to the shop for us, so we're not too bad off overall. Things overall are not too bad. Like the last couple days, my side effects have been from new meds seem to be easing off now properly. Especially with me finding out like the best times to take them. Like I feel like working out the correct times to take the meds is going to be the biggest thing that's going to help me. Hello Shiva, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? But yeah, so I do hope that a mixture of my body getting used to them and me getting better at taking them is going to really help with the side effects. If not, it might just be a case of I need to try a different medication. That happens sometimes with mental health meds. You try them and they just end up, although they might work, the side effects just are not tolerable enough to deal with. I'm not too bad today, actually. We're just training some combat at the moment, which is one of the things I love doing on... That is love, not love. I completely and utterly hate doing combat in Runescape. I'm glad that you're doing good though. What are you up to in game today? I did notice you was on. Are you still? Yeah, you're still on. Flameburge was online earlier, not on stream though. But it was in game. So at least he's not like dead or anything. Level 49 tank. We're going for that level 50, then we can upgrade our weapons. I saw, He literally, as I logged in, he logged out. I was going to drop him a message and see how he was getting on. So if you see him online again in future, drop a message and just tell him that I've been thinking about him or something. You have no plans for what you're doing today in game? Thanks, man. So how's life treating you anyway? And I've not asked you, how is COVID in... Is it Trinidad and Tobago, maybe? You alright? Trinidad and something, right? I don't know countries very well. I think it shows. Correct. Yes, I got it right finally. How is COVID though? Like, is it mad like it is here in Britain? Because Jesus, is it bad here? especially with this new variant what's popped up that like pushes the R number up even further. It's kind of scary, to be honest. Not as bad as the rest of the world. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. Let's hope 2021 is the year we deal with COVID properly now that vaccines are being rolled out and things. We just want to make sure that we get them rolled out quick enough before we have a vaccine escape from the virus. Or vaccine evade, or whatever it's officially called. And this is my shout out to everyone, guys. Nobody likes needles. Nobody likes vaccines. But please get it. If you can. It's like a couple days of feeling unwell or something. Like, compared to potentially weeks of being unwell with COVID, if you get it bad, like, it's a better option. So what are you doing in game at the moment? Shiva, I noticed you're on my world. No, it's not my world. You're on the same world that I'm usually on. So we're about a quarter way to 50. What are they doing next door? I'm sorry if you can hear, like, sounds like a jet engine is inside the bedroom next door to me. Nothing might push to level 1000. Where am I? I'm at 949. I don't think you might overtake me, or you might have already overtaken me. I'm gonna have to get more hours in, aren't I? I might have to do it. I might just have to push through. $982. Jesus. How many hours you got in game now? $188. I've got 77. Fuck me. I'm honestly, you next level, Shiva. You are next level RuneScape. I am gonna have to start trying getting more hours in if I want to try and at least even remotely keep up with you. Take a screenshot of your levels and post it on Discord for me, please. So we are pushing through to level 50 attack. Bare minimum that I want to do in combat today. And then we are going to go and make some rune weapons. Get our damage up. That's the plan. And then I want to get strength up. I kind of want to do some fishing as well. You posted it. Alright, let's have a quick peek. Crazy, man. Your mining level, it's all that gem mining you've done. Alright, so we're a little over halfway to the our target attack level. Don't worry about it, I can read it. That's all what matters. $64 experience per now we choose for our bonus experience is not quite as juicy. Right, let's change how I'm sitting first thing. So we are getting quite a lot of Christmas cracker paper. A lot of bones. Come on, we can push through to this next level, right? So I'm getting 60 per. So we need like 50-ish more kills. Right? 10 would be 600. 100 would be 6,000. So yeah. We can do that. That's not too bad. That's manageable. And then we are going to make some better weapons. Can you make +1 and +2 weapons? Sheba. I mean, to be fair, anyone can answer. It's just I know Sheba's in chat. Yes, right. That's what we're doing after this. A lot of news coming through today. I like it. Too. I'll share a pic with you once it's done. Spec, good to hear. I like it. Are you really behind on my stream, or have you just finally got around to... I don't know anything about rug making, but if it's anything like knitting, you want to finish a little bit of it before you stop, otherwise you'll get lost in the pattern or something. And yes, guys, I know how to knit. $2,500 left. I know you could do armor, but I'm not sure about weapons. $2,248 left. That should be less than 2,200 left. Not 2,200 on the dot. They still tell me how much experience I'm actually getting. 40 odd. Oh, I thought I was getting a bit more than that. So yeah, so that's my aim, is I'm going to make these same weapons but in rune, and we're going to plus 2 them or whatever, plus 3, I don't know what it goes up to. Right as we level up, which we're getting there. Plus 3. Oh, that's going to take a while though. Ah, it's fine. We don't mind. $1,527 left. Right, let's go and kill something higher level. See, does killing these level 23 wolves do us any better? 16 rune per weapon. Yeah, I've got the metal. Alright, that's giving me 70 odd per. Is it much slower though? No, that's not too bad. Right, so we're killing these wolves now. I feel mean, the noises they make. 1241. So yeah, we're gaining quite a bit more though. Although the respawn rate might not be as good. No, the respawn. It's fine. Kill a 52 Minotaur, that's going to be a stretch. We're 59. That wasn't too bad. I didn't look how much experience it gave us. I should have done. Oh well. My New Year's resolution was to find the Hampshire Stallion and enjoy stream. Well, here I am. Welcome to the stream. If you are a troll of some kind, you will get banned. So do whatever you want to do, my friend. And sorry to say that, but that username, man. So how are you doing anyway, Mr. Confetti? What troubles are you leaving in 2020? Not much, to be honest. All of my troubles continue on with me. What about you? What troubles are you leaving in 2020? So close, 155 away. I see where this is going. Well, I'm very sorry that you have terrible temptations. If you can leave them behind, great. On the warpath, combat level 60, attack level 50. And we are going to go to Falador now. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, as long as you're not being a troll, you're welcome in my chat. As soon as you start being a troll, you just get banned. It makes no difference to me. I'm not here to make money or get viewers or anything. I'm here just to play a game. So if you decide to be a troll in my chat, you'll be banned. If you don't, you're more than welcome to stay. It's that simple. I've got to say though, if you are a troll, it's much more elaborate than most trolls. So I've got to give it to you for creativity. Where do I draw the line between trolling and banter? Well, I mean, where does anyone draw that line? It's such a interesting subject. If you're likely to cause offence or upset, then that's certainly trolling. If you're going to be overly irritating, for me that's just trolling as well. But we'll see how we get on. I agree with you. But that's the world we live in. Very few things are black and white. To dumb it down for you, if you irritate me, I'll ban you. It's that simple. That's the amazing thing about this not being my job. That does mean you have to tread carefully, you're correct. And I appreciate you doing so. Rune longsword, and we're going to do an offhand regular sword. So a longsword does 306 damage. I guess we'll go for 2 slashing weapons, I suppose. I mean, sure. Also, props on properly spelling segue. Right, I'm just gonna ban you there. I can't be bothered with it. Ah, trolls. You gotta love them. What, Shiva? See, that's the thing, is, as I say a lot of the time, because I don't really care about getting views, and I don't really care about, like, having a look, as long as somebody's chatting in chat, I'm happy for the most part. I will just go, no, never mind. I like how they tried to, was trying to insinuate that it was just a misspelling and that's where they was going to go with it, and I'm like, no, that was an obvious reference. So I was like, nah, fuck you. Bye. That guy's just floating there. Nice. So this is our +1 on our offhand. This is +2. Nearly 1,000 experience in this +2, that's gonna be mental. So we're gonna get smithing level 60 from this. You're in Damonheim doing archaeology, it's worth it. Oh, I might have to join you at some point. That does sound tasty. What's the drop rate like on it though? Rune offhand +2. Rune offhand +3. What's the experience in that? 1920. This is going to take a while. 45 min for an inventory. Ooh. Is it a material cache or the other kind? I can't even think what they're called. Smithing level 60. Material cache, ah. Oh, let's readjust how I'm sitting. Next level is 27,000. That's fairly rough. But not too bad, I suppose. It's like 1,000 swings with a hammer if we get this. Heat forge, so we got our hand. So we want longsword +1. How much experience is this? 480. Yeah, man. Whereabouts in Demonheim is it? I don't know if I'm pronouncing Demonheim anything close to correctly, but whatever. South. I might come and join you and have a peep and just see what's there. Rune longsword +2 next up. +2 is going to give us 900 and odd experience. Examine. What is that worth? Nearly 100 grand. Oh. Easy to find, it says. Well, we'll soon know, because I'll be joining you and having a look around. I didn't know there was any archaeology over there. And +3. know what, guys? I'm feeling strangely positive today. As weird as that is for me. It's nice, it's refreshing. Yeah, it is. I've not felt positive in quite a while. So it's a nice change. It is the boat south of Lumbridge how you get to Demonheim, right? The ring. Oh, yeah, I can use the ring, you're correct. Dump you in there. Where's this ring? Ring of kinship, right? Am I going the right way at all here? What are you? Shiva, where are you? Dragon fit, not worth a lot. Where's the nearest bank though, that's the question. Oh, there you are. I'm not going to stay here long because it's material caches. I was just having a look mostly. I am going to go back to smithing. Or in fact I'm going to do some mining and then do some smithing. But it's good to know that it's there. I'm going to leave you to doing your archaeology here. I'm not going to take over. Where's my ore box? Yeah, I'm not going to be a dick and take over. How much rune did you say +3 weapon takes? 16 was it? Is that including the base of the weapon? Or is that 16 plus the base? It costs 2 to make. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. And that's mining level 66. What's my smithing level these days? 60. That's not too bad. My smithing level has been catching up to my mining level. I've not been gem mining all that much. I've been doing quite a bit of archaeology though. Critical swing. So yeah, so we're gonna do a bunch of mining and then a bunch of smithing. That's the plan for probably the next hour or so. Maybe half an hour. Depends when I get bored more than anything. I get bored too easily, that's the problem. Shiva, can you speak English as well as you can write it? Because I know people who can only write a foreign language, they don't know how to speak it. Although, I don't actually know what the language is in your country. It might be English for all I know. I've never asked. And I know very little about Trinidad and Tobago. We speak English, but not proper English. Ah, fair enough. That will explain why your English writing is as good as it is then. So, two inventory of this Illuminite will give us what 52 maybe bars of room, and then we've got a bunch in as well, so that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to smith a bunch of +3 stuff. English is my worst subject in school. I'm good with mathematics. That's not a problem at all. I was always terrible at English. But I mean, as I got older, when I was in uni, they discovered that I was dyslexic. So that kind of explained a lot of why it was what it was. But before that, I just thought I was an idiot. I just thought I was not very intelligent, and that's not true. I am quite an intelligent person. Not to big myself up at all. Oh, these giant scorpions piss me off to no end. I need to hire somebody in game just to kill these scorpions when they attack me. Do you make Viswax? I don't even know what Viswax is. Never heard of it before. So the answer would be no, I don't. It's an easy mill. Yeah, but what is it? And how do I make it? Next door's banging again, great. I'll have to go and look at that then. And have a see. So my aim today is I really want to try and do at least 4 hours live. Maybe longer. I'm not sure. Although it's Saturday, so I could probably get in another stream for the time being. I'm not sure. 50 rune crafting. I'm only for 38. Ugh. So maybe rune crafting is a skill that I wanna jump onto. Oh, I got her in my mouth. Did I get it? Yeah. Oh, die. Yeah, maybe rune crafting is something that we want to do. Rune span it. Or maybe do rune crafting runs. Yeah, getting runes out of it. Do a offline rune span. I don't want to do any offline stuff. Like, what you mean, like, not live, don't you, by offline? How much, or can a rune or box hold exactly? I don't know. I have no clue. Well, I thought it was 52 of each, but I've just put an extra. So I don't know. Maybe 100 each? Or maybe it's a maximum. I don't know, is the answer. You're gonna come and attack me, aren't you? This giant king scorpion here is just like, yeah, I'm gonna ruin this man's whole career, bitch. And I'm like, please don't. I just want to do some mining. $120 total. Ah. That's not too bad. $120 total. I've got 122 in mine now. Or do you mean 120 of each total? Of each time? What? What? Why did the message pop up there then? But it's not in chat. Weird. Right, let's see. How long do we want to be mining for exactly? Because I quite like it. I say that a lot, but I just do. I can't help myself. We're up to 95 Illuminite now. So we'll just go for the 120 if it is 120. And then we'll just smash out the rune all to the same level. We'll do 100. That's a nice round number. Mining anything higher than Runite is hell and boring. Ah, I mean Runite's already pretty rough. Mining diamonds is a bitch apparently. Okay, so my plan is to make a bunch of +3 weapons and sell them, because they're worth like 90k each. We'll see how I feel about it after doing some. Mind you, I might get bored pretty quickly of it. Shiloh Village has a diamond mine. I believe so. But I don't fancy trying to mine diamonds. I'd rather do normal gems. And moving on to the gold shiny all thing. Are you still doing archaeology? Why is it not? I'm doing it more for the smithing experience than purely for the cash, but they're worth 90k each, so you know, 11 of them's a mil. It's take a while, but that smithing experience. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Although pickaxes, I could just make a crap ton of rune pickaxes. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that, but the experience is better for making +3s, isn't it? And is it not also quicker to be making a +3s and 8 basis? I don't actually know these questions. That's why I'm asking. It's quicker to make +3. That was my thinking as well. What is a base worth? Do you know? $17k. 17 times 8 is 10 times 8 is 80. So yeah, there is more money in the base, you're correct. But I don't know what experience is like for making +3s. Times like this when I wish I had like Mr. Mo or Flame Badge around. Mr. Mo, I was just talking about you. Jesus. Am I magic? Did I just summon Mr. Mo? How are you doing today? 10 more. You just woke up. Nice, nice. So, is the better experience in making a +3 weapon or making 8 base levels of the weapon? Do you know the answer to this, Mr. Mo? Plus weapon is always better. No, but for pure smithing experience. Like per bar and per amount of time. Yes, that's good to know. I'm thinking about making a bunch of +3 swords or something. So did you sleep anyway? We're done. Sorry, I'm just gonna check this message a second, guys. That's, I mean, I did buy several +2 and upgrade them to +3. I didn't earn any GP, but I didn't lose too much either. Fair enough. So do that whilst I'm just reading this. And keep doing that. Right. Sorry about that. Real life taking over for a moment, but I'm back. several +2 items and upgrade then +3. I'm wondering about doing that myself. Or do I want to just do them from scratch myself? I've got a lot of rune bars to get through. Christmas cracker paper is flowing today, guys. Because I've been making arrowheads. I'm not finished smith. And I kind of like arrowheads because it's fairly simple to do. Like, because I can just do a full inventory and leave it doing it. For money. Which I might do. Extra bar, I'll take it. But the if I'm bothered about experience, which I kind of am, I suppose. So I've now got 166 rune bars. I'm just reading what there is. Okay. Why does it keep going to that? So, value of that on the G is 36.75 for 1 bar. Value for that is 16. What did we say that was? 96. 16k. So, rune arrowheads are a better value for money. Experience. Is that no, it's got alchemy. 240 experience versus 480. So the experience. I may as well do arrowheads. But making +1 where? We'll do a couple +1 offhand longswords. A couple plus something anyway. Shiva has joined us. Hello Shiva, welcome to the forge. So, Julimo, what are you up to in game? I don't remember what your character looks like, so I can't look out and see if you're at Forge with us. Oh, I've made this a normal sword. So what are you worth? 17 grand. We'll one up it. I didn't want to make sword, I wanted to make long sword. We'll switch to making long sword. Offhand long sword. In game yesterday I was doing quests all day. Today I don't know yet. Been trying to earn ancient curse so I can cast soul split. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, not bad. What are you making at the forge, Shiva? I noticed you joined us. Pickaxe, ah. Experience. So I want to try and get at least another smithing level today. So what are you worth? Examine. 34 grand. Okay, and then plus 2. Pickaxes to sell. I mean, Shiva, arrowheads, if you're doing rune, are better options. I think. Maybe. I don't actually. I might check that. Because I've been using the little thing in the window, but that isn't actually correct, is it? You're talking like per burst 75, over 7,500 for. No, more than that. I don't know. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to remember prices. It's been too long. But the advantage of arrowheads is you can stack up a full inventory and just leave your guy to do it. Right, so what are you plus 2 worth? Examine. Plus 2 worth 60 odd grand each. So that's like nearly 70 grand. And then plus 3 is worth like nearly 100 grand. So it goes up about, as you'd expect. Ah, fair enough, Mr. Mo. I'm currently just chewing through offhand longswords because I can. I might have some pulse cores actually. I should probably grab them. Plate skirts are actually pretty decent because not that many people make them. Everyone just makes plate legs, so they take a bit longer to sell, but you do get better money out of them usually. And that is worth 97,000. Not bad. So we're gonna set up 5. Four. And 5. And tell my guy to smith. Some people just make +2 because GP per bar goes down after. Yeah, I'm more in it for the experience at the moment. So it's more experience-wise that I'm in it for. The GP is just a nice addition. So this is just going to be a super grindy stream where we're just grinding through a bunch of crap. I think. Well, the thing is, I've got 10 million. I'm sitting on 10 million. I've got a member bond already, and I'm sitting on still another like 20 days of membership or something. So I'm not desperately. Hello, Mr. Mo. No. Howdy, partner. That's what I want to say. But yeah, but that's my plan. Is I'm looking to get the experience, and the money is just a nice addition. I don't need the cash right now, and I've got so much stuff in my bank to sell already. Should we do a big sale at the end of this stream and see where we're at money-wise? What do you reckon, guys? I'm moving on to the next one. Not bad, we're doing alright, I'm quite happy with where things are going today. We're focused. We've got some serious laser focus action going on. What are your total levels at now, Mr. Mo? I'm curious. Shiva's well overtaken me by this point. I know you're already ahead of me. Can I? No, I can only message from the... I don't think I'll ever catch Mr. Mo up, to be honest. I mean, eventually if I hit max level, he'll also be max level, and I suppose that's catching up. But in general. .1850 skills, nice. Nice. So you're just a little bit ahead of me. In fact, I've got some pulse calls in the bank, haven't I? Or whatever they're called. Hello, Muffin and Waggard. Hello. For one in advance, if you guys are trolls, well, I'm not saying you are, but if you are, you'll just get banned here, so there's no enjoyment to be had. I'm Spec, or you can call me Spectrum. Either is fine. I can't. Why can't I see that? Muffin, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciated. Only like 900 levels more. True, true. Oh no worries, that's highly appreciated then, Waggard. Thank you for joining us. I've had some issues with trolls today already, so I'm just a bit on edge. Sorry for my presumptionness. My presumptiveness? I'm not sure. So how are you doing in game then? Tell me about your character. Make the yak event fun. Yeah, what's a yak event? I finally did Final Christmas, so I got smelting gauntlets. It's worth doing for training smithing. You also get cooking gauntlets, which so you stop burning with a low level. I might try it then. Doing good, 6 skills from Max Cape, so I hate runecrafting Fletching. Yak track is basically. Oh yeah. So fair warning, guys, I am a complete noob in the game. I'm relatively new to Runescape. I've only got 21 days in game. Most things I don't know. I've been mostly skilling, so this is where we're at after about 75 hours of gameplay. Please do let me know how you think I'm doing. And if you got any questions for me, please feel free to ask. I'm autistic. One of the reasons I stream is so I can talk about autism with people. I don't stream to make money or to become famous. I just stream because I like having people to talk to whilst I'm grinding through games. Ah, that's fine then, as long as everyone else is confused. You have to put silver and gold in your forge bank. Nice. So these are all base, right? So we're doing +1s now. So we're just making a bunch of +3 weapons at the moment for the experience grind. So I play mostly RuneScape. I do play Minecraft sometimes on Mondays, and I stream most days. My streaming's been a bit hit and miss recently because I started new meds and they set me off, but I'm hoping to get back to like my 5 to 7 day a week streaming sometime this month. But if you're enjoying the content, please do follow, and most importantly, chat to me, because that's why I'm here. I suppose we should be a good Samaritan and mend this burst pipe. But that's, yeah, I'm here just to have people to talk to. So I'm more bothered about having people chatting than I am bothered about like having high viewership numbers. I was watching a stream the other day and this guy had like 60 viewers. They had maybe 5 people chatting, and that would be devastating for me. I mean, I would love to have 5 people chatting to me continuously. Don't get me wrong. So how are you finding it after being off for 4 years, Muffin? Well, exactly, that's the point. It's great because we can talk about RuneScape. You guys are probably playing it at the same time I am. Julie Mo and Shiva are both in the Forge with me, I believe. Well, Mr. Mo, you're still in the Forge. I know Shiva is. And we're all just here forging through shit, having a chat. We was all gem mining one time. There was like 6 of us who were all gem mining whilst talking on Twitch chat, and it was great. That is my favourite stream I've ever done. When we just spent like 3 hours gem mining. I'm wondering if there's more people on this side. So I have to burn 1,600 bones for this jacket. Oh, that's fun. Right, there's more people on this side, so I'm gonna go to this side. Guys, if you are smithing here, you might want to smith this side if you want the advantage that the advanced pulse core thing brings. Yeah, I'm just doing stuff in my bank. It's forcing me to train some skills, which isn't too bad. At least I'm getting XP. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're cheering for experience at least. Which I think is the whole point of skill events, right? I'm trying to see if Shiva is around. I can't see him, but he was here. Oh, there's Shiva. Shiva, say hi in game. I think that's why they do it, is to force you to train skills that you don't usually do. There we go, there's Shiva. So I believe you guys just got Pulse Core XP boost. Yeah, it's like I'm slowly getting my feet wet, so to speak. Definitely. Definitely. So we are just smashing through these +1 longswords. Whilst using pulse cores to have people getting those bonuses, because we're good Samaritans in game. Yeah, you got the boost as well, that's good to see. Bit of extra experience. That's the only downside to games like RuneScape. Like, I love it so much, but it's such a grind. I'm going to repair this pipe because it's pissing me off. I mean, that's the whole point of the delaying distraction events. Is that what they're called? But that's the whole point of them, is they piss you off enough that, or they offer you a potential reward enough that you've got to give it a try. But I'm glad that you are back playing RuneScape. RuneScape's one of those games where you might not play it for a decade, but for some reason you end up coming back to it. Like, I played RuneScape back when it was RuneScape 2. So I have a basic idea of understanding of RuneScape. I've got over 400 days of playing time, the grind is real. I've got 78 hours. But yeah, like, as much as I love RuneScape, as much as I think it's the main game, it is very grindy. And streaming it helps with the grind. Especially when there's people chatting. So, where are you from, Muffin? From the US. Nice. We get such a massive variety of geographical locations for people in my chat. I love it. I'm back to smithing. I've never played Runescape until I saw Spec stream it. Now I have. Yeah, like, in the same time that I've done 78 hours, Shiva has done 190 hours in less than a month. Oh, it's about a month now, actually. Because I've taken some days off. So in about a month he's done 190 hours, which to me is very out there. Like, Jesus, nice going. Reheat and smith. For me though, I only play RuneScape when I'm streaming, so I'm limited with how much game time I do, because I don't feel like a lot of streamers talk about this, but streaming is a lot harder on you than you think. Like, streaming really takes it out of you. Right, I'm gonna take the rest of those 2 pulse cores off until that dies down, because we ruined some of that pulse core then. What smithing you going for? I'm not got a target per se, I'm just smithing. I'm just grinding. So I don't know if you saw before, but this is my levels currently. I have no specific aims or targets these days. I used to target, like, get so many max levels at the end by the end of the stream, but these days I'm just going through the grind. Because if I set targets and I don't hit them, I'm going to be devastated. So yeah, I am doing a little bit of everything, and that's what I always do, try and break it up, because watching somebody do, you know, 5 hours of smithing or something isn't the best content, but watching somebody do an hour of this, and an hour of that, and an hour of that thing as well, it just works out better, it seems. I don't know if it's true, I don't know if it actually is better for viewership, or if you guys just want to watch me grind like fuck. But I just think about what I would want to watch streaming. If I was watching a streamer, and I'd want to see a bit of variety. So these are our +2s, then we're going to do +3s after this. 8 smithing, 8 crafting, 8 divination is something I recommend to get so you can get invention. Fair enough. Well, I'm still a fair way off anything like that just yet. What world are you on, Mr. Muffin? Or Mrs. Muffin? You could be a lady, Muffin. If you fancy joining us at any point, we are almost always on World 56. So if you decide you want to do some smithing yourself, you are more than welcome to come and join us. We like to have our viewers in game. I know you're currently burning bones, but just an offer for you there. Got about 200 more left to do. No worries, sounds like a plan. I mean, I don't know anything about burning bones. Is it not something you could do here in the forge? But yeah, if you ever see me streaming, I'm almost always on 56, and if I'm not, if you ask me what world I'm on, I'll let you know. And then you can come along and do what we're doing. Shiva's actually on the same anvil as me. I love Shiva's purpleness. Like, look at that for an outfit there. Ah, I see, I see. See, I know nothing about world, like portable worlds and stuff. I don't personally get it all that much. So these are our +2s, then we're going to do +3s, and we're going to have about 500,000 of forge stuff in total, which ain't too bad for 40 minutes working hours work, something like that. I mean, I know there are better ways of making money, but I just like the experience, to be honest. Somebody else has just used a pulse car, that's fine, means I don't need to do mine. And back off to smithing. I can give you 3 braziers if you want. Ah, that was missing them up. I need to turn in mine soon. I've got 1,500 saved up, whatever. You'll find that a lot of the people who watch my channel are really kind and helpful with each other. Muffin. So you get a lot of people who will just go, yeah, do you want me to drop a portable crafter there for you? Or do you want me to do this? Yeah, and I do like it. Like, we're not massive, we're not very big. But the one thing that I like is when somebody's not been around for a while. Like, we all notice, so like Flameberge, my new moderator, hasn't been on since just before Christmas. And we're going to keep an eye out for him in game. And then when he is, we're going to drop him a message, whoever sees him on first, and just ask him, is he doing alright? And little things like that, what I really like about this community. Or like when we was all gem mining, Flameberge were just coming around dropping portable crafters down for us. Things like that. And the other thing as well is if you're really enjoying the content and want to support the streams without paying any money, donating member bonds to me so I can remain a member is always a nice way to do it. Not now, I mean if you like end up watching for a long period of time. Ah, my nose is itchy. Ugh. I still don't know what's making my nose itch all the time, but it's winding me up slowly. So that pulse core 8% XP boost. So the pulse core stack, guys. I think so. My pulse core is 10% boost at the moment. Ah. Well, I guess we may as well chew through them all. And that's a level up, 61 smithing. I'll take that. I'll take it. I like it. Can you buy pulse cores in the game, or can you only like earn them as rewards and things? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mo in game. So we are slowly chewing through levels. I wouldn't mind getting like 1,000 levels soonish, but that's going to take a lot of grinding. What could we grind? To be fair, we got most of our member skills are very low level, and we could easily chew through some levels for that. You're battling with oddments. Ah, good to know. And we earn a 10% XP boost on our pulse core. Shiva, I hope you're around for the pulse core. Yeah, you sub where I'm stood. I love how much Shiva has learned about RuneScape in the time he's been playing. Mr. Mo was logged out. Where are you off to, Mr. Mo? Also, Muffin, when you do pop by in the forge, please say hello in game. And then I can see you there. I need to go into the store before it closes for some food. No worries. No worries, man. I might still be around when you get back. So the maximum XP boost for pulse core is 10%. So Shiva, you might want to take your pulse core off until the pulse core gets down to like 3 minutes left to maximize usage out of it. Just under 140 left. Thank you for the alert, Mr. Mo, it's highly appreciated. And we've completed our set of +3 offhand longswords. So we're going to do another set. Offhand hand longsword. Base. So that's 500,000 in 40 minutes, which isn't too bad money. I mean, I'm more bothered about the experience, as I've already stated. But the money isn't bad either. Because at some point I am going to have to support my membership with in-game GP, because I cannot afford to be paying real world cash for membership. So like figuring out like building up stacks of cash or items to sell is a good way to try and make sure I'm staying in the game. Yeah, especially like because of COVID, I've not worked much this year as well, which hasn't helped. Yeah, it's shit, isn't it? Because you've got zero control over it. You just got the government turning around going, yeah, you can work, yeah, you can't work. Blah, 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 blah. 1569 Christmas cracker paper. Reheat. I'm gaining some respect though. No. I miss when they removed the Christmas cracker paper. I will as well. Yeah, it will. I agree there, Mr. Muffin. And I am going to miss when they remove it. Have they said when they're planning to remove it? Easy teleport to the GE, that's true as well. I'm presuming it'll be soon when they remove it. I didn't even know it was the needed teleport to the GE until a few days ago. Shiva, you might want to jump your pulse core back on soon. To make sure that we get maximum usage out of it. grind is real today, guys. Like, I'm liking it. I like your item, a scruffy note. What? What is Reese Thomas 23 talking about at all? Oh, I forgot to reheat it. And +1. What am I doing? I'm getting confused. Alright, I'm gonna reheat this, guys, and then I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, I'll just be 2 minutes. We are back. Sorry, I'm just stuffing my face with chocolate. Muffin is here. Where are you? I want to see you here. Let's just stop trying to talk with my mouth full of chocolate. Is that you? Examine. Let's have a peek what you got on you. Damn. Craziness. I mean, to be fair, that is what hundreds of days of gameplay do for you, I suppose. And we've done our +1s. Now we're going to do our +2s. Where did Shiva go? I don't know. I didn't see. Bank room maybe? Oh, you're at the forge. So what are you making in the forge, Muffin? Elder Rune, madness. I love it. I love it when you guys actually come on and like get involved with what we're doing. Like, I know it sounds weird, but it just feels like I got a little party going. Like a raiding party, not like a house party, to clarify. Has anyone got pulse card active at the moment? I'm gonna buy a couple pulse cards. I think Shiva had one. Shiva, have you got a pulse card on at the moment? You have, alright. Well, I bought 2, so I don't know how many you've got left. How is 1.7 10% of 20 experience? Seriously, game? Can you do math? Yeah, Shiva, tell me once you've run out of pulse calls and I'll use mine. I love having this art bank. It comes in handy when I got 99 smithing. I ran back and forth between the bank. Yeah. I remember having to run like only one left. No worries, Shiva. I've got two more here. I remember having to run back and forth between banks and this and that. It was god awful. I hope your pulse core is due to go soon, Shiva, because we're nearly running out here. Soon, 300 XP. That's not too bad. Yeah, the old bank was smithing specs already. Yeah, we're smithing now. We're doing a lot of smithing. And don't worry about it, bot lady. Welcome back. Sorry I didn't see your message. There's a couple of us here. We got Shiva and Muffin are both joined us in game. 56, 55, come on. Yeah. You should also get in on the Runescape action. In time, just about, yes. Gotta keep that 10% bonus XP good flowing for as long as we can, because we've got a long way to grind through levels. And we're doing +3s now, which is that 4,000 experience? No, 1920 experience each. Nearly 2,000 experience each. That's going to give us a bonus 200 experience. I'm out of rune bars, seriously. I chewed through those rune bars a lot quicker than I thought I was. I know someone convinced me to get World of Warcraft. I don't know if I'm so into that yet. Fair enough. I've never been a massive fan of World of Warcraft myself. I could never get into it. I was a massive fan of Warcraft 1, 2 and 3. I'm gonna have to go mining after this, guys. Unless anyone's sitting on a bunch of rune bears they can gift me, I suppose. I can get done with some mining. But, hey, if you want to mine, I'm more than happy to go and mine. I love mining in this game for some reason. Go to mining guild. Just over the mine a shit ton of rune. Okay, but I don't know yet. At the moment, I am on weave one of the minimum. I thought max level was 99. I'm confused. I'm just happy. I'm happy just start watching. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I have no issues with you being happy start watching me. Virtual level. I don't know what virtual level is, but okay. Aren't they all virtual levels? Muffin, are you happy being in just the Miners Guild, or do you need to go somewhere special for mining? I don't know what goes into Elder Rune. Ah, fair enough. So we got 2+2s that we want to... I'll just keep them in my inventory. And dump everything else. Weedy Hill rug making, no worries. I guess I had no idea what he was talking about, but that's fine. I can't wait to see it when you're done. It's going to be nice, I imagine. Is it the same process of making carpets? Rewards. Blacksmithing outfits piece, 50% respect. Okay. So we're at 10%. Right guys, so we're gonna go and bank this shit and then do some mining. Also, Muffin, I hope swearing doesn't bother you, because profanity is a part of being British. And if you've not worked out yet, I am a Brit. I'm making me some new armor. I'm not high enough level to wear anything better than what I've got at the moment. No, I'm not offended by swearing. Good, because swearing is a part of my culture. Can usually put up mine too, but I'm too tired to put forth an effort. Fair enough. There's no requirement to swear in my chat, but there is no rule against it. So you are more than welcome. Swear as long as you're not swearing at somebody else. You've been up for 20 hours. Why? Work, I'm guessing. Yeah, on days off. Oh, so you're on, so now you're off for the weekend? Is that what you're saying? Or am I completely misunderstanding you there? Which is completely possible. No, I do 3 different ways to make rugs, which are more craft based. One sec, let me just read this, guys. Yeah, I'm off for my weekend now. Nice, nice, I like it. One is weaving, my favourite. You see the outcome of that, except the actual material you are weaving requires no real space. The other is rag rugging. That's cutting small strips of fabric and forcing them through some ute to make a fluffy rug. It's good to use up scraps. The third is called latch hook, which is where you put small cuts of yarn through gridded fabric. She's fine. Welcome, Adam. Welcome. Thank you for catching my stream. How are you doing today? We're just grinding through smithing and mining at the moment. And also that was quite interesting, Eliza. So, latch hooking is the way they make carpets, right? I need to check something off stream quickly. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good, I'm just waiting some time before work. And I'm glad that you're choosing to waste your time with me. I do appreciate you dropping by. What have you been playing? AM. At least you got some time to waste before. I hate early starts at work, to be honest. Like, I prefer working afternoons and evenings. Mixed thing, Titanfall 2, Rocket League. I got the Game Pass for 3 months for $1, so I'm just messing with some games. Yeah, like Game Pass 3 months for $1 or for £1 here is mental. I really need to do it, to be honest, for PC. If the offer's still going here, and just play a bunch of random games. You work overnight 6 AM, 6 PM to 6:38. That doesn't sound too bad. I could do that. Although I imagine it completely messes with your social life. I don't really have any I don't really have any friends in general, but I don't have any long-term friends like that. That's mad. I'm glad that you've got friends like that. Well, I'm glad that, like I said, I'm glad you've got friends like that. That's important. So what do you do for work, Adam, if you don't mind me asking? I don't want to work after closing the bar last night. I work at a restaurant bartender. Ah! That makes sense. 6 PM was my ideal working time. Oh, that you talked to Muffin. No, don't matter. 4 to 6 AM starts. Oh, no. My dad has to wake up at like 4 AM because he's a farmer. I could never do that. I just couldn't. Have I asked you what you do, Muffin? I don't think I have. If you don't mind talking about it, what job do you do, Muffin? How rude of me not to ask. You drive a truck and deliver parts to Intel. Nice. Fair enough. So do you have an Intel rig then, or your AMD? That does sound like it sucks. I should have read that, Adam, I'm sorry. You have AMD. Fair enough. I don't blame you. I'm on a Ryzen 1700 at 4 GHz and 1080. Nothing. I used to have a 1080 Ti and I sold it and got my 1080 on water. And then in my folding server, because I run folding at home, I've got a 1080, a 2060, 2070. So I've got a collection of NVIDIA graphics cards. Closing and having to open would be shit time in my opinion. Not bad, Muffin, not bad. See, I have no need for a really powerful computer because the games that I play are like this. And I don't do any like rendering workloads or anything, so for me it's just, as much as I want to have a computer I could do some dick waving with, I can't justify the cost. Fair enough, nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I just can't justify the cost of anything more than what I've got at the moment. Now if my money gets sorted out this year like I'm hoping, an upgrade, I am due an upgrade. A Raspberry Pi. I have a Raspberry Pi. I have a Raspberry Pi 1, mind you. Are you planning to get the new one where it's in the keyboard? Are you planning to buy an actual Pi? Not an actual, you know what I mean. Original style Pi. Nice, nice. That's the way I'd go as well, to be honest. Although that one in a keyboard does intrigue me. I imagine just throwing a keyboard and a mouse in your bag and there you got a computer. I mean, back in the day, computers used to be built into the keyboards, or I should say the keyboard was built into the computer because it was just a keyboard slammed on top of it. And that has always intrigued me. You want to make a Game Boy Raspberry Pi? Fair enough. That does sound also interesting. I'm presuming, like, using RetroPie, RetroArch or whatever it's called, to emulate Game Boy. Have you seen that thing what people, mad lads, do, where they cut down a Nintendo Wii board? Is it just me, or do you sound like Welsh and Scottish at the same time? That is something that I have been told many times. Many times. And to be fair, I come from a Scottish-Irish family, and I spent most of my weekends in Wales, so I'm not surprised that that's how I sound. Well, time to go in early, have fun in the restaurant. Why do I say yes to these things? Have a good day at work, my friend. Mr. H, welcome back to the stream. You are... But I want to see if it's possible to run a Pi to watch Twitch on a separate device that isn't a tablet. I mean, yes, that is completely possible. No, I hear a bit of Scottish and then it goes away. Yeah, I talk in an unusual manner. I think it's the autism, to be honest. No problem, Mr. Adam. Enjoy your day. We just leveled up to 67 mining. I like it. I like it, guys. I get a lot of people saying a bit of Scottish. Oh, I just sounded really Scottish then. Ugh. And when I'm talking like randomly to people, it comes out more than when I'm streaming. Like, I'm more thoughtful about how I'm talking when I'm streaming. I have the generic boring American accent. My family's from the south, so I turn into a bit of a redneck. I wish I could do accents. Like, do you know, like, people who can just do accents? I can't. I just talk like this, and that's all I can talk like, for the most part. I wouldn't mind having a Scottish accent. Like, if I could do accents, I'd probably choose Scottish. Everyone has an accent except for me. No, everyone has an accent, Mr. H. Just usually you don't hear your own accent because that's what you're used to. And I mean, you're from Australia, mate. That was barely... I don't know why I even tried, guys. That was terrible. But you're going to have an accent. Let's jump in voice chat. Somebody saying hello people in game. A for effort. I won't do it whilst on stream, but if you want to chat on voice chat sometime, join my Discord server. I'm more than happy to voice chat here and there. A for effort. Fair enough, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Muffin. That's about the best I get. Where is... no idea. Maybe one of the more experienced people know. 107. So we need, what, 12 more? No. 7 more? I don't know. I'm very sorry that I completely butchered your accent, Mr. H. Please don't hate me. 10 more. I was right. It was 13. I can't do maths, okay? The resource dungeon in the mining guild. Ah. Interesting. And then we gotta get Luminite after this. If anyone can, like, is around to protect me from the scorpions, it'd be appreciated because they piss me off. In there, right? This is the mining guild. Five more. Four. Three. Come on. This is why I hate setting targets. Like I want to get 120 of each because that's what the ore box holds. Now I just get dead impatient. 3, 4. And we're done. Oh, we got one too many. We're not throwing it, we'll just keep all doing it. On to the Luminite. Don't. Will you fuck off? Oh, well that died easily with my new weapons. Yeah, it's not on max. What time is it now for you, Mr. H? .2:30 AM. Damn. Well, thank you for sticking by in the chat for so long. I do appreciate it. Mr. H, are you the guy who works with concrete? Yes, alright. So I am thinking about the right person. I know that was a really random question to ask. Scorpions. I can't be arsed with you. Alright, I got some presents. Well, you know where I'm at. I don't usually accept gifts, but I might just change that rule and be like, yeah, if you want to gift me anything, you can. Because I get a lot of people who's wanting to give me stuff. It's just small. Okay, sure. You've been working on it for the past hour. It can't be that small. You had the extra ores lying around. You know where I'm at, right? Ah, yes. One sec, let me do that. That isn't small. I mean, I appreciate it massively, but I wouldn't exactly refer to that as small. I do really appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. That's pretty awesome. Are you getting on some mining action with us? Are you just headbutting the rock to mine it? The people are more than what they are worth in the set packets, about half the value. You need one more level. Oh. Mining level, I guess you mean. Will you stop? Oh, thank you, man. I'm saying man, but you have a female character, don't you? So are you, in fact, a lady? Because if so, and I'm referring to you as man, I feel quite rude. Dungeoneering level, ah, bastard. You are a man, fair enough. That's fine. And I'm not, I don't feel rude now. See, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but there is one issue with this sets that you've got me. Which I can resolve myself, because I'm going to be hitting smithing levels well before I get the combat levels. Keep on mining, 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 mining. Just had the Oslo in here. Yeah, it's, no, the only issue is that I wear plate skirts. And these are not plate skirts, I believe. Although they are all plus... Is that +4? Damn. I know I'm a guy and I shouldn't wear skirts, but I don't care. If I want to wear plate skirts, I'll wear plate skirts. They make me think of kilts. Armoured kilts, that's what they are. There you go. What? There I go, what? Are you killing the thing to me? I need to have my Herblore and Summoning to make a better matter. Oh, that's rough, Mr. H. Herblore and Summoning. I don't know anything about Summoning, but Herblore's a bitch. I know that much. Can you not just buy a better matter? I'm not the only one who wears plate skirts. Yeah, you are not. I love that mining skin, that's awesome. What pickaxe do you have though? Because I can't examine you and look, can I? At your tool belt. Elder Ring +5. Someday in the far future, I may match a player like you. Iron Man. Oh, I forget you're on Iron Man, Mr. H. Rip. Well, you gotta grind those levels then. You will get there before too long. I feel like it'll be a long time. I don't have that many hours I can throw at the game. Especially because I do want to add some variety to my streaming. Ooh. Also, it's untradeable. Ah, well, I see the problem. So that means you couldn't even drop trade it then, could you, if it's untradeable because you can't drop it? Where did you go and come back? I'm so confused. Ah, that makes sense. $92. There's a bank deposit box. I need to really get my dungeon. I hate doing dungeoneering, right? That's my issue. I can't stand dungeoneering. I don't know why it bothers me as much as it does, but it does. So almost all of my dungeoneering levels have come from XP lamps. My 29 dungeoneering. Which also means I got no dungeoneering tokens, which is a bit shit. I hated it a lot. I decided to grind it out from 83 to 99 and just did it all solo. Yeah, I could do, I suppose. I'll have to do it at some point. There's not really any option other than just to get it done, is there? So what's the next pickaxe what I can have? Crystal pickaxe. Ooh, sounds nice. In what's that? 3 more levels, which is longer than you would think. What I want to see is... no. Is there an upgraded ore box to the rune one, or is the rune the best one you can have? Yeah, Necronium is the big cheese. I think Necronium or Crystal. Crystal Kai's El City. Ah, I see. 120, right, we're gonna go and mine fill up our inventory of rune because I do have excess luminite, and then we shall go and do more smithing, I suppose. Hello, Mr. Mo, welcome back. So, by the way, my phone's making noises. You're meant to be muted, phone. I don't know. Anyway, guys, so for those of you who don't know, as in those of you who are new here, I stream basically until I get hungry, because I only eat once a day, sometime in the afternoon or evening. So I start streaming around 1 PM my time, sometimes as late as 2 though, and then I just stream until I'm hungry. The Muffin, thank you for the follow, I do appreciate that. So I'm not ending the stream just yet, don't worry. But I'm just letting everyone know so we don't have a fixed end time for streams. Mr. Mo, how did your food shopping go? Were you successful in acquiring the items you needed? Muffin, though, seriously, welcome to the Rainbow Road. Awesome for you to join us. Well, time to go and do some smithing. What are these blue bear things about on here? They're not usually there, right? Making a lot of extra bears here, I like it. Well, not a lot, but some extra bears. Kutsu, I didn't see you though. I've been talking and I didn't even realize it was Kutsu. Happy New Year. I'm very sorry that I've completely blanked on you though. I feel really rude now. I've been way too engrossed in this mining. How are you doing? How's things, man? Happy New Year to you. How was your New Year celebration? Did you do something for it or not? Also, nobody told me this blue on the pipes isn't usually there, right? Dump all of that in there, smith the bears. Well, the usual stuff, some fireworks, champagne. Well, I'm glad that you had a good time. I didn't see any blue that I wasn't paying too much attention. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining things. It's all completely possible. We're just going to buy frozen pizza, but none left, so did end up buying a soda and they just ordered pizza for delivery. Fair enough. Not too bad. Depends on if the shop's open. I might buy a frozen pizza actually. I need to stop eating pizza. I eat far too much pizza. It's a boost. Ah, thank you, Shiva. When in doubt, Shiva probably knows. I really enjoy pizza, but it's not exactly healthy for you. So I try and not eat it too much. So a lot of bars. So we're gonna get down to that, up to like 150 again, which we chew through quite quickly before. So what kind of pizza have you ordered, Mr. Mo? I'm just eating a pint of ice cream for breakfast at dinner. I also have I am a massive fan of ice cream. I shouldn't eat it because it's terrible for you, but $1.24. We should get another 22 to 25. Depends on how much, if we get any extra bars. What kind of ice cream are you eating, Muffin? Cherry Garcia. It's not one. I don't think we have that over here. I've never seen it. What is in it? Right. What's the description on it? And then 2 more. Alright, that's all the bars done. So I am next going to open the smithing. Click on this. We're going to do offhand longsword +3. And we're going to do 2 of those just to chew through these last 2 that we've got here. It's just bits of chocolate and cherries and vanilla ice cream. Ah, sounds interesting. I think one of my favorite basic ice cream flavors is mint chocolate chip. You know, I know it's very plain and boring, but I do like mint chocolate chip. As far as Ben Jerry's go, peanut butter cup I'm in love with. Although anything peanut butter flavoured I'm in love with in general, so there's that. Asda, which is Walmart over here. Or like Walmart, because it's not owned by Walmart anymore. Used to do an amazing, it was like salted peanut butter ice cream, and that was really good. That was like unbelievably good. Peanut butter cup is one of your favourites too. Nice. A man of culture and diversity and other words. Don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I just love, I wish they were actually Reese's peanut butter cups in there though, and not an imitation. Because they're not Reese's, at least over here they're not Reese's. And they really they really could have pushed out the boat and done like worked in conjoint and have like Reese's peanut butter cups on the container, and that would have been awesome. Tomato sauce and mozzarella cheese, of course. Ham, pepperoni, mushroom, paprika, and onion. Oh, sounds nice. I mean, I wouldn't eat it. Peanut butter milkshake, something I've never tried. I wouldn't eat it because I'm a vegetarian. So, but take off that pepperoni, and that sounds truly, truly beautiful. No, I'm just checking my stream out in the background. One sec, guys. I'm not paying attention at all. Okay, okay. So we smithed through those. Do we want to do another one? Offhand longsword base, thank you. Peanut butter milkshake, that's something I'm gonna have to try. I own an ice cream maker, like a proper chef grade ice cream maker. So I could make my own salted caramel peanut butter ice cream. Now that sounds like it would be glorious. Hell, I could even throw some peanut butter cups in there if I wanted to. If I was making ice cream though, I'd make it more like frozen custard than ice cream. But that's just me. I like a really rich ice cream. Smith in, we're doing +1. Luckily, custard is a very English thing. I mean, custard in French is crème anglaise, which means English cream. Just to for you to know how English custard actually is. The French literally just call it English cream. So you get a lot of pretty decent custard here, as I'm sure you can imagine. But I mean, if I was going to the effort of making my own ice cream, I'd make my own custard for it as well. I hate it when you get the canned or curtained custard and you read the ingredients and it doesn't contain any egg, and you're like, how can you make custard with an egg? That's not a thing. What the fuck? And it's just like palm oil emulsified with cornstarch and vanilla flavored, and it's just like, what? Exactly. Although eggnog isn't a thing over here. We don't get eggnog. I mean, we can make it ourselves if we so want to. But it's not something you can just buy in a carton or something. But yeah, exactly my point. It's just emulsified palm fat with cornstarch, sugar, colourings and flavourings. That's not custard. I don't know what I'd call it. Some kind of weird sauce, but not custard. I'd call it a lie. Yeah, me too. Lying bastards. And we'll do another one. No, we gotta do +3. We're not even done +3 yet. I too would call it a lie. I agree with you though. And that's a smithing level. 62. Thank you, Muffin. Highly appreciated. 955 total levels. Our climbing of levels are slowed down a lot, as you expect it will. Thank you, Mr. Mo. So I'm thinking after we've made this one, go and do some rune spanning for a little while. What do you guys reckon? I know there's no money in rune spanning, but we can chew through some rune crafting levels, hopefully. Mr. Mo is here with his dragon sword. I can't remember if I like or don't like the rune span. But I suppose we're going to find out. It's Drain, alright. Hey, you know what? We were talking about you earlier. We're planning to message you in game and ask, are you okay? How are you, man? Is everything alright? Mr. Burge is in the chat, people. Not seen you streaming recently. I've been streaming, not as often. My med side effects really were messing with me. But I have been streaming same time. Slay task is what I recommend if you want to train combat skills. Possible. At the moment, like I said, I'm just grinding randomly. Top floor, please. Magical beam. Chip off. Oh, so I need rune. Ah, that makes sense. So yeah, that's the only issue with a lot of RuneScape is it's so repetitive it becomes boring. Slayer, right? So that's something that we'll have to look into in future streams for sure. And dungeoneering, I really need to do some dungeoneering. I hate dungeoneering with a passion, but I really need to do some. I think my sleep cycle being fucked up made me miss streams. Don't worry about it, Mr. Burge. I'm glad that you're hearing that. That's the amazing thing about Twitch is that you can join when you want to and not when you don't or can't. Like, there's no requirement for you to be here. I just appreciate it when you are. So how's your Christmas and New Year been, Mr. Badge? I know that you don't celebrate Christmas, but I'm just curious, how was your last little while been? And that's a rune crafting level 39, I'll take it. What level do I need to go to the next level up, rune span? Does anyone know? It's been good the New Year's, I'm glad that it's been good for you. Mine wasn't too bad. I streamed a little bit earlier in the day. And then I did some drinking with my family on Zoom. You can check on your guide. Guide? I don't know. Oh, level. This thing. The Runespan portal mid level is level 50, so we're a fair while off, yeah. So we will get there, guys. Not this stream, but we will get there. I kind of like these mini games. What they added, like it does add variety. I do wish that you could keep the runes you make though. That would be much appreciated. Runecrafting with TD skill to max. Yeah. I can imagine like all that running around. But you can buy stuff with the points you earn. Ah, can you? I didn't know that. I have no idea. Like I said, I'm a noob at most of these things. Points currently held in inventory. Current point level 171. That makes sense then. That's not too bad. What can you buy? That's what I want to know now. A lot of stuff. How descript, Mr. Badge? Outfit pieces, TP stuff, unstable essence. Ah, fair enough. Interesting. Siphon the water, guys. How much does Earth Essence give me experience? 14. 1. 1. 1. 13. 1. 12. So water seems like the best experience income. The Wicked Outfit lets you get more runes as pure essence from your HUD daily. Okay. That's pretty awesome actually. Oh, I didn't want to do that. 2204 Christmas cracker paper now. That's going to be some serious experience for construction when we're done with it. No worries, Mr. Mo. So we are just going to do this for a little while. I don't know how long we're going to do it for. I don't have a target. We will be hitting level 40, which if we were low level would have been a nice round target to go for. So we'll just go until we're bored. Or until I can't be asked anymore, whichever comes first. Earth creature. Why does Mindstorm sound so awesome? Siphon Mindstorm. Who comes up with these names? They deserve a raise. I still feel bad that we're killing whatever creatures these are for runes. Like, look at them, they're kind of cute in their own way. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Christmas cracker paper. I'm always going to say yes to more Christmas cracker paper. Feels bad for killing race. Kills 100 minutes. I will regret. No, I don't kill men. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Never mind. Yeah, they choose to take the job of the guard. They understand the risks, right? Right, they get it. If I'm going to be a guard, then there's a chance I'm going to get killed, right? But these creatures, these S-lings, they're just they're just living in the natural habitat, and we're like, yeah, let's suck your fucking life energy out of you. Yeah, boy. You know? They're erased. It says Estling there. An Estling imbued with air energy requires runecrafting 1. See? Estling. I'm only going off what the game tells me. According to law of the race. Fair enough. Well, I don't know anything about the law, so... Whoa, I'm getting quite a good chunk of XP out of Mindstorms. Like, they're not even trying to defend themselves, they just let you suck the life energy out of them. Like, I'd prefer it if you had to kill them and then you suck the life energy out of the corpse. At least they can put up a fight and defend themselves, maybe. But they're just defenseless magical creatures, you know. What time are we on? 5:15. I should really check to see what time the shop closes, because I need to go to the shop. I don't want to go to the shop. But I need to go. I've got loads of time yet. That's not too bad then. I thought it was going to be closing soon. Should we travel over these things? You can't reach that. How do I get to there then? Can I not? Oh, I see the connection there. I've never actually travelled beyond here, so let's do it. Siphon Fireball. Nodes have more XP. What are nodes? The Fireball, for example. Ah, see, I thought so. That's what I was doing. But then I did myself. And this is why I like having Mr. Bird in chat, because he knows all the things. And that's rune crafting level 40, guys. It's a kinda shitty start for this year in Norway. 1,000 people lost their home and 8 people are found dead from an earthfall. That's not good. I'm very sorry to hear. I think I read about that on the news. Siphon Fireball. $35 experience out of Fireballs, I like it. And we are getting these points pretty quickly doing this. Only Duethans and unknown nodes around. Yep, that's fine. I completely am okay with that. I don't like killing the S-lings anyway. I am very sorry to hear about that though, Mr. Mo, honestly. Like, there can be nothing worse than losing your home. Like, especially with the current coronavirus and things as well, making everything shit. For collecting more rocks to make runes on. Yeah, that is true. But I've got 558, so. I've got a good amount of essence. I do wish it had a different name though, like rough, because it looks rough, like rough essence. And they were like rough runes or something. But maybe that's just me. Like, I do wish they were clearly different, rather than just looking different, but having the same name. Is the idea that they're eventually going to get rid of the old way of rune crafting and have only the rune span? Because that's kind of where the story seems to be going. Small islands cut small more nodes than large islands. Though this is a fairly small island, to be fair. No, but I mean, if you made runes this way, and you could take the runes with you, it would be profitable. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I've been on for 4 hours, guys. Madness. But I do hope they don't get rid of the other way of rune crafting. But that's just me personally. Yes, but it's way too easy compared to how long time it takes to make some runes the other way. Yeah, I know. But it could be an interesting way to take the lot. You know, like they've already kind of set it up that the rune altars could eventually run out of power. Or maybe taking it so you have to like take the rune energy from here and imbuing the rune altars with it for to be able to still use the rune altars or something like that. I don't know. It could be interesting, or it could just be really annoying to do that way. It'd probably end up being really annoying, to be honest. So, I want to try and get at least a few levels out of this. To be honest, like maybe 42, 43. We could make an event. Yeah, that would be interesting. Save the rune altars event kind of thing. I don't think you'd want to do it, have it that way permanently. But a short-term event. That could work. I think they could do it like a relatively rare event, but have it so that the rune crafting experience reward is stupidly good for it. Now that would be interesting. Yeah, kind of. It, like I said, it would just be interesting to add some variety and like to expand the lore around rune crafting a little more as well. I feel like that would be pretty nice. And come on, just a little bit more experience. Rune crafting 41. And we got that one, guys. That's nice. I like it. I need to remember to do my Christmas cracker paper before the end of the stream, because I don't want to end up sitting on it. I have to go enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Shiva. Have a good day, my friend. But Slayer task is a way to get loads of change when you want to get high levels. Oh, we're back to Tom Slayer task now. So we're about a fifth of the way to the next rune crafting level already. That's not too bad. Slay was your first 99. I might have to give it a try. Oh, I have to click on the one that I'm already stood on, but we got another node come up now, so it's fine. That's fine, don't worry about it. You keep talking about Slayer as much as you want. You might convince me to give it a try if you keep talking about it. Sorry, I just had to check that email, guys. I'm pretty sure my first 99 on this will be fishing. Yeah, I might do some fishing. I did talk about doing some fishing at the beginning of the stream. But at the moment, I'm not disliking doing some rune spam. I'm out of water, but I'm wondering if it's worth me getting more water. We'll see. We'll see how much longer I'm streaming for. I might grab more water. I like the way how it looks, like in between the islands and that. Why do you enjoy fishing, Mr. Mo, or do you do it for money or what? Ugh. Excuse me. I would not want to fall down there. Look at all the nodes over here, guys. No, I don't want to. So we are past the forum, which is kind of my not 100% set in stone aim for streams. I'm just thinking that I've got to walk to the shop and back, but I kind of want to keep going. So I think we're gonna get to our next level 42. We'll do some fishing after that. We've got some decent points. We're going to end up probably nearly doubling our current amount of points that we're holding, which isn't bad, I suppose, for, you know, 10-15 minutes of work or however long it's been. Hey Mr. Burge, I've not told you, today it's 5 weeks since I last had an actual cigarette. Thank you. I am on an e-cig, don't get me wrong, I've not completely quit nicotine, but it's healthier at least, right? They are disgusting in a way, but they're also... I enjoyed smoking, I'm not gonna lie to you. And it's not just the addiction, I literally enjoyed smoking. I enjoyed the act of rolling a cigarette, I enjoyed the act of like getting up and going outside to smoke it, and I enjoyed the experience of smoking it. And yes, of course, I enjoyed it partly because I was addicted. I do not enjoy vaping anywhere near as much as I enjoy smoking. I'm not gonna lie, it's a disgusting habit. It's truly terrible, and it's like you're paying to cause physical harm to your own body. It's stupid, and I'm not going to tell anyone otherwise. But it's the same as alcohol. It's no real different to alcohol. Alcohol can be addictive. Alcohol does harm to your body. Christmas cracker paper, I'll take it. The only reason I give it up is because of its health impact. I don't want to end up having cancer by the time I'm 40, you know? At least if I can help it. Alright, so we've done that rune crafting level. So we're going to go and do some fishing. Mr. Mo has convinced me. Right, how do we get back? This one, right? Talk to Wizard Phoenix. Can you tell me what me back to Wizard's Tower? Sure. All your runes will be converted into points when you leave. Yes. But yeah, For those of you out there who has never smoked, don't start. That's my advice to you. I do some drinking time to time, maybe 2-3 times a year, but never smoked one cigarette in my life, and you should be very proud of that. I don't know why I'm doing this when I can just teleport to Lumia. I'm not trying to like justify smoking by saying people drink. Smoking is significantly more harmful than drinking for the average person, because the truth is, very few people were like me. Were for almost a year I smoked 1 cigarette a day, no more. Like, see, smoking is one of those things what very quickly spirals out of control, and you're smoking 20, 40, 66 a day, and that's the difference. That I think a lot of people don't realise. It's the same with like heroin, for instance, right? So heroin is not all that different to morphine. The biggest, I mean, its medication name is diamorphine. It's two morphine stuck together. The issue is that unlike when you have a metered dose that's in a controlled thing, you take more and more and more, and smoking is exactly the same. And it's the same for an alcoholic as well with drinking. You never actually answered me, Mr. Mo. I was asking, when you're fishing, are you just dumping what you catch, or are you selling it? How much is a pint worth? 580. Which, I mean, isn't insignificant. I mean, it's not like world-shatteringly a lot. I'm probably just gonna dump. Depends what I'm fishing and how close to the bank it's. Fair enough. Makes sense, I suppose. So we did get a fishing level just then. When I should try cooking. I might. Probably I'm gonna chop down trees and cook this stuff because experience. There's no easy way to drop cooked items though, which is irritating. So what do you guys have planned for the rest of your days anyway? Mr. Burge, you're later than I am in like what time it is, so you might not have much planned. But Mr. Mo, you're not much later than I. What have you got planned for your evening? It's 11 PM. Yeah, I guessed as much. That is one interesting fishing contraption. Muffin, I didn't realise you were still around. My plans are to go to sleep soon. Fair enough. Fair enough. got a strange rock from fishing. I'm not having much luck with this fishing, guys. Alright, what time is it? I think what I'm going to do actually, guys, is I'm going to go to the GE, deposit this paper, and then I'm going to call it for the day. I can't be us trying to extract. I'll just run to the Grand Exchange from there. Eating Beats, when that comes, maybe watch an episode of The Stand and I'll play some Cold with a friend. Not bad, Mr. Mo, not bad. I'm gonna have a look because I need to first look. I need to. Well, can you stick around until we raid someone? Because it'll just be like 2 minutes, if that's alright, Muffin. I need to look what's in food-wise first before I decide if I can be bothered walking to the shop, because outside is like an ice rink because of the snow and ice, and I'm not that steady on my feet. I use a walking stick, as I talk about in some streams, so it's not that safe for me to be walking outside really. So I need to first think about what's in and what I can cook, and if nothing in, then I can go and buy a pizza. First of all, we got to loot the Christmas cracker. And then add paper. What have we got? 2460. With what did I? 4 construction levels. I'll take it. That's not too bad. Small festive lamp. Dungeoneering, as always. And then we're going to throw this on smithing. Bank the banker and bank all that crap. Alright guys, so no worries, I am going to raid someone now. So if you can stick around for just 2 minutes, just for the raid, I'd appreciate it. And anybody who's planning to like not be busy, please do catch this guy. I would appreciate it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon or evening, whether you're watching this live as a VOD on YouTube. And last but not least, as always, is stay safe and cheerio, people.